Heyo! Welcome everybody to Salamander Racing. I am Salamander. Most people just call me Sal. It is Spec 3 day today. Probably the biggest update that Gran Turismo 7 has ever done post-release. So we are here today. I took the day off of work and we are going to check this out. That's right. My wheel had moved a little bit yesterday and I need to adjust it. I've also gotten the power pack. I wanted to, right off the bat, do a quick PSA. I've seen in Discord chats that there's been some confusion with the power pack. When you go to the Gran Turismo 7 page, like right off the bat, they've got this $29.99 DLC over here. That is not the power pack. Do not download that by accident. The power pack instead is down here. And you can see I've already got it. But yeah, little sneaky there by Sony putting a similarly priced thing that is non-refundable on the main screen. So scroll to the bottom and get the power pack here. Don't get... It's just weird that 5 million credits is the same price as the power pack, which has 5 million credits in it. That's just weird. So anyway, I have yet to launch the game. So let's go ahead and go in. I know there's supposed to be a new opening movie, but I think I have the opening movie turned off, so I'm guessing it's not going to play. But hey, Rob. I forgot to say hi, Rob, in the chat. Nice to see you. Anybody else lurking out there? Make sure to hit those like and subscribe buttons on your way in. Yeah, we're going to spend a significant amount of time here exploring this. Oh, it is going to play the opening movie. All right, we're going to watch this together. Yeah, I'll get to the power pack eventually. I'm not going to do that right away. And hey, Shaggy, thanks for stopping in early. All right, see how this opening video has changed. All right, so it's going to start the same. Yeah, the circuit experiences, I'll be knocking those out today, most likely, as long as I can get them done. Or I'll be at least giving them an attempt. I know we have the new Polestar time trial. I gave that a shot. I saw that one of the big things is that when you make lobbies, you can basically put like a PIN number or an ID number. So you give that PIN to certain people, so only they can join the lobby. It's a private lobby. That is great for leagues and stuff like that, where you told people to register to show up. Let sort of that new track sheen wear off a little bit before we jump into that. All right, so far the same. I anticipate once we get to the racing part of it, it'll look different. All right, let's get to the new stuff. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this part's newer. There we go. Yas Marinas right off the bat. Some of the new tracks. God, Yas Marinas looks really good at night. I would imagine everybody in lobbies is going to be running that one at night. That's the only way to go. A lot of Eiger Nordwand here in the opener. Like, that's not a new track. That's been out for a bit. New Ferrari. Yeah. I think we all expected that, Rob. I haven't heard nearly as much hype about the Canadian track. Gilles Villeneuve, I think is how it's pronounced. So we'll definitely be checking that out too. The Espace. Oh, I heard someone post that there is a reverse layout to the Nürburgring too. That'll be interesting. Old Mercedes, new Mercedes. Shaggy, I thought I saw you post that there are 6 new cars in the Power Pack as well, but are they just different? Are they the same cars that are already in the game, just with some different bits on them? Not necessarily brand new cars. I used to play a game on my phone called Real Racing 3, and they always had Yas Marinas on that. So I've played Yas Marinas before, but it's been years now since I've touched that game. And they end it with dirt racing, or racing in the dirt. See, now that made it look like it was like an open world kind of thing. I wish they would do that. Well, there we go. Well, they put a plaque on their screen. Welcome to the world of Spec 3. Spec 3, the collector level cap has been raised from 50 to 70. I'm already at 70. Increasing your level will allow you to obtain special items and new extra menus. All right. Drivers already at level 50 will be upgraded to new levels using the points they accumulated since reaching the cap. Yeah. I've got so many stinking cars. 4 new collections. Well, all these are unlocked. Okay. Yeah, Shaggy, but what I wanted to know is are they actually new cars, or are they the same models of cars, just exclusive to the Power Pack? Power Pack is now open. Alright. We'll check out the Power Pack after a little bit. Well, they are actually new. Okay. Well, I saw one of them was like the Beetle. Like, I thought we had the old Beetle in the game already, just not in that configuration. Alright, let me guess. I'm getting is this where the 5 million credits is? Oh, no, that's right. The Hellcat. I could not get gold on that thing. I tried. Oh, so they got the Espace at Yas Marinas, and then the Polestar Challenge. Okay. Alright, so I've got all 3 time trials to work on. Oh, whoops, I forgot to look. 13 days. Only 7 days to do the Polestar. Hey, Scorp. Oh, geez, that was a while ago to finally get that. All right, Brand Central. There's new cars. Let's get the new cars. No new American cars. We get it in red like everybody else? Or do we go yellow? I'm going to go with yellow. Not that it matters, I'm going to cover it and repaint it anyway, but... Just saw on Discord that Rory is going to be doing 200 laps at Yas Marinas tomorrow. Oh boy. $1.2 mil. Can do that. All right, got both the new Ferraris. I forget what everything else was. Polestar. Need to get the Polestar. I will be starting the Power Pack grind myself, but we're going to explore some of the other stuff first. Alright, got the Polestar. So that's 3. Get the new F1. Let me use my controller. Trying to do this on the wheel is annoying. Go with that. $1 million for the new F1. The new old F1. Alright, the new Mines. $3 million. Glad I've got plenty of credits saved up. Alright, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, that's 5. So let me see. The rest have got to be what? Used cars and legends? Yep, the FTO. Anxious to try that. The FTO is going to be cool. I know T-Case is excited to use that for T-Case Tuesday. Probably something I'll end up using in the Joker series at some point. And the Panda, the most pointless car in this update. 29 horsepower. Is that officially the lowest powered car in the game now? Hold on. Or does the Unimog have less than that? Oh, the Fiats. The Fiat 500F from 1968 has 18 horsepower. Oh, the Unimog also has 29, but it's 3 times as heavy. That's funny. Alright, so there should be at least one in the Legends dealer. Right? Ah, yes, the Espas. Another 2 million. $799 horsepower. Hey, T-Case. Good morning. Morning, sir. Alright, we got all the cars. Oh, there's a seasonal menu. That's new. Alright, let's do the extras first. These will all be at the bottom, I'm sure. Alright, let's check out the Alfa Romeo collection. While the Alfa Romeo collection is playing, everybody make sure to check out Dubby. They are Dubby energy drinks. And I have this as my morning energy. I've got a link in the description of my live streams and all my videos where you can get use a referral code, get some Dubby energy drink. It's good stuff. A little bit cheaper than buying your canned stuff at the store. These come in like tubs. They're a powder you add to water. They're tasty. They've got a number of flavors, and they have a couple of different collaborations that they do with some anime. So you guys may want to check that out. Sheldologist, how you doing, buddy? And K-Dub, everybody's coming out. Nice to see you. All right, we're going to do some of the boring stuff here and watch these videos. You did walk into a commercial. Letting people know about my energy drink. They're not really a sponsor. It's an affiliation. Yeah, K-Dub is killing it on the Daily A time trial. Or not the time trial, but just the Daily A times, yeah. Sunnyo, hello, thanks for stopping in. A PHG is number 1, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm level 70 as well, T-Case. Which I'm not surprised. I have so many stinking cars. Alright, these menu books, we'll go through these later. Because those are all going to take a while. I don't necessarily need all the stuff. I'll do that on my own. But the special menu, what is this? This is new. Oh, I see. It's just a menu to get the cars. I already have the 3 cars, so... Alright, that was easy. I thought maybe that was going to be like the menu books where you went and did some stuff, but okay. Oh, you know what? Really quick. Oh, the weekly challenges haven't changed yet. No, they're still the same. But tomorrow they'll change to the new ones. I'm anxious to see those because I think some of the new weekly challenges are going to be like license tests and missions and stuff like that. That'll be cool. All right, so the next thing I want to do yeah, thanks, Shell. Hit that like button for sure. Ooh, the new Lego car, the BGT Bugatti. That is cool. Now they've got these... What's the update? Oh, they're just new events. Okay. That's what those mean. They got 3 new events here. They got circuit experience. All the new stuff. But what we're going to do first... Actually, let me change to... one of my Joker series cars, because what we're going to do is we are going to explore Yas Marinas. We're just going to drive around and look. Yeah, look at that. New track is cool. Oh, thanks for the sub there, Sonny O. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I hope you stick around and stop by again. All right. So we're not going to do this as a race. We are going to slow roll this thing. We're going to look for Joker lap options, because I believe there are a number of them. I believe that's the pit lane exit. Yep. So here, what is it? Oh, this just goes over and hooks up with that. All right, so that's not gonna, can't use that. But here we go. Here's one. Little chicane. Oh, no, it's not going to let you take it. Oh, that sucks. That's a perfect little chicane to take. So as soon as you touch that inside part, yeah, see, it just goes, oh well. Well, that was one that we can't do, unfortunately. Let's see, here's another one. Can we do this one? Oh, we can do that one. Alright, so there's one. So at the end of the hairpin there. Oh, and that was... Ah. Let's see, is this another option? Well, this one goes all over the place. Ooh, that one's tricky. But that's a Joker lap option. There's number 2. Let's see this. Oh, that's what hooked up with that other one that I couldn't take. What? And here we go, number 3. So there we go. There's 3 of them you can do. We're not even halfway done with the track yet. There's another blocked off section. See, I knew this was going to be good. And there's a straight. Can't go there. Okay. The hairpin coming up. There's the notification. Stream Elements a little behind. Thanks again, Sonny O. Appreciate you. Where are we at? Okay, so now we get to this twisty section. I forget, I'm in the road car GTR, so this thing does not have very good brakes. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, nope. That's not one. That one's blocked off. Is that? Oh, that's the pit lane. Okay. Oh, since I let him pass me, the race is going to be over. All right, so 3. There are 3 Joker lap options here at Yas Marinas. Which I suspected there was going to be some. Add Yas Marinas to my list. Whoops, try again. Here we go. Who do we got? Slick! Fernando, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I had to take today off of work. Alright, so 3 Joker lap options at Yas Marinas. Got that out of the way. So that will be added to the Joker Series schedule for those of you interested or wondering what the Joker Series is. I do have pinned in the chat a link to the website that describes what it is, what we're doing next, when the next race is. All that good stuff. You know what? Let's go ahead and try the circuit. Or you know what? Let's go check out Villeneuve first. Let's see if it has any Joker lap options. Gillies Villeneuve. Or Villeneuve. Or something like that. Alright, see what we got. Oh, that's the pit. Yep, I've been at 100% single player for a while now. Is that? Oh, that's just a closed off section. So yes, I'm going to have to knock out all the newer stuff. Ooh, man, this looks tricky. This is tight. Let's see, no Joker Lap options yet. I don't anticipate there being ones at this track. Ooh, this is definitely a tight track. This is going to be a chaos race when they do this. There's like nowhere to go. It's not very wide and the walls are right there. Super tight hairpin. Long runoff for when you miss it. Oh, is Papa streaming too? I didn't know if he was streaming yet this morning. Say hi for me. Whoa. Is this? Oh, that's the pit lane. Okay. Got it. So a little... Yikes, so you either go straight into the pit lane or you have to do like this little chicane business. Interesting. Well, I can already tell this is going to be a tough track. Like a long straight until you get to the pit lane. That's funny, I slow rolled the whole first lap, I still caught up to the AI. Oh, I have a feeling that the circuit experience there is going to be tough. All right, so we got the new cars, we got the new tracks, or we've checked out the new tracks. We saw the menu book items. Looks like they have new skates, as they normally do. Let's check those out quick. Yas Marinas. In the parking garage. Pit lane. And this has got to be the most beautiful track they've added. This one's gorgeous. All right. Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. A lot of chicanes, a lot of tight areas. It's a big ball in the background. Huh. Bunch of forklifts. Okay. Tuning shop. Oh, the Mines tuning shop. Cool. Oh, there's a lot of spots here. Oh, G ready? Okay. Alright, an additional light location. Ooh, that's neat. Oh, I see. A lot of these are locations that are already in here. They're just different setups. Oh no, that one is new. Okay. I see. So you can see how they make the effects. Exposure, shutter speed, super low, panning. I have to mess with that stuff. I've never gotten good at the scapes and how to take cool looking photos. I mean, I make some, I do a lot of photos for my thumbnails and stuff like that, but those aren't like the cool blur the background kind of stuff. All right, let's check out lobby stuff. They said lobby settings are new, which I went in the wrong place. That there's some new lobby settings. Let me guess, there's going to be a whole bunch of lobbies of Yas Marinas. Oh, there we go. Enter room ID. See, that's the one I'm excited about. Oh, look. Yas Marinas. Yas Marinas. Gillies Villeneuve. Yas Marinas. Big surprise. Public, friends only. There we go. And private. That's all the same, it looks like. I still wish you could turn bop tuning on, and if you did some of these, or that you could select certain parts that you would allow. I wish they would do that, where you could say, hey, I'm going to allow like the air intake and a muffler and like some of the basic stuff. Or, you know, at least let people upgrade the brakes on their road car or something like that. But it is what it is. All right, so all this seems the same. There we go. Minimum number of pit stops. 1 or 2. Oh, I'll bet you that's because I have Northern Isle. Let's see, if I select a different track, if I do Daytona, does it let me do more than 2? Nope. So minimum number of pit stops, 1 or 2. Okay. So you can force the pit stop. By category, PP limit, weight limit, all that's the same. Oh, year, here we go. They've got a year upper and lower limit, so you can restrict it to older cars or newer cars. You can restrict it based on the drivetrain and the aspiration. Okay. They've got some new stuff in here. I mean, nothing super groundbreaking there, but other than the pit stops, the required pit stops is great. This other stuff, I mean, it's nice. I don't know how many times we're going to be like, hey, 4-wheel drives only. Or mid-engine rear drive only. But that's all the same. That's all the same. Okay, cool. Hold on. So if you do create, where do you enter the, what do you want the pin to be? Oh, I'll bet. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. All right, so I saw the room ID, but I didn't see where you actually set it. Did I miss something? Hold on. Let's try that again. I must be missing something. Oh, the room. Oh, okay. The room ID is text. Is it the room name? Is that what they mean by the room ID? Excuse me. Jeez. So I wonder if that's it. Alright, so if I just do a room name. Well, so if there's anybody out there, see if you can find that lobby. I wonder if you just have to type in the name. If it's the name, well, okay. If anybody's watching your stream, they can look at what your name is and type it in. It's not like it's a private PIN number. Oh, never mind. There it is. I didn't see it. So it's right there. That's what we're... Well, but again, anybody who's watching my stream could see the room ID. But for someone like McNaughty and NRL, if you're not showing this screen, then I guess you wouldn't do it. So for me, in the Joker series, I typically don't show this screen. I only show people on track so they wouldn't know the room ID, but I would have to type it in a chat or something like that. So OK5YHS, that's how you find this particular room. So Gran Turismo assigns you a room ID. You don't create one. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. That's going to help out a lot with leagues, though. You know what? I never did look at the update. Let's read the whole thing. Let's see if there's anything else I'm missing. So the opening movie, we got that. Cars, we know about that. Dunlop is the new tire. Okay, that's official now. The 2 new circuits. Here we are. The following new layout has been added for time trial only. Nürburgring Endurance 2. Let's go check that out. We got circuit experience. Oh, Eiger Nordwand has a reverse layout now. Or no, they had a reverse layout before, but now they have it as a circuit experience. Bunch of new events. Missions and time trial events have been added to the weekly challenges. Okay. That'll start up tomorrow. New brands, the new cafe stuff. We looked at those. GT Auto, engine swaps. Well, the Camaro now has an engine swap option. That Camaro ZL1 already is a difficult to drive car. Oh, Mines, Dunlop, and AP Racing are now preset decals. Brembo. We looked at Scapes. The data logger. That's right. I want to go check out the data logger. New data logger lets players review and analyze driving data from their replays in modes such as time trial and drift trial. Oh, so you do it in time trial. You can't do it in a regular race. You can load data immediately after completing a run, pull it from your saved replays, or download replays from the top online rankings. The features available. Well, here we are. Time trial, online time trial, drift trial, license center, and circuit experience. Okay. Power pack, we'll explore that a little later. Collector level. Oh, they added dirt and snow tires. The Ionic Q5. Physics. Corvette CX Concept has some updates. And some other electric motor stuff. Steering controls. Multiplayer. There we go. Room ID. Private. Oh, same region. Oh, that's right. So you have to, if you're looking for rooms, you may have to change that if you're looking for somebody overseas. Minimum number of pit stops, required tire type. You know, I missed the required tire type change. Slipstream now has a disabled. The year. Pressing the triangle button on the room screen now displays the specs of all cars entered. Interesting. Alright, so I need to go look at that required type change. I missed that. And the triangle button on the room screen now displays the specs of all cars entered. I need to go check that out. Alright, so where was... Okay, so we had the tire. Oh, here we are, required type change. How did I miss that before? Okay. Alright, so if we say usable tires, we say everything's used, let's say... How does that work? So hards are required. Well, how would that work? Required tire type change. Requires drivers to switch to a different tire compound at least once over the course of a race. Enabled only when multiple tire types are available. Oh, I see. So we say hard is required, but then they have to... Okay, so then they have to switch to like a medium or a soft as well. Ah, that could add a whole bunch of new strategy. Okay, now I get it. So you could say, hey, you're not allowed to run... Or you could say, okay, softs are required, but you have to go to mediums or hards. Or you can say, go to hard, and then you can require a pit stop change and require a tire type change. Alright, I want to see, what does this triangle thing do? It said in the room screen. Oh. If I enter. Ah. Okay, cool. Alright, so let me go into somebody else's. I suppose, again, for leagues, that's really an easy way to see if everybody matches up. Find a room with a bunch of people in it. Wait, where was the... Oh, there's the Okay. Got it. Alright, so if I hit triangle... Ah, so you see what everybody's got. $1,200 horsepower in the Ferrari. I'm assuming that's super tuned. 1,800 in the Urus. 197 in the FTO. Oh, and it loads as people join. Okay. Alright, so that's a way of making sure everybody's meeting the regulations. I mean, if you set the regulations, then it's all enforced, but you can make sure nobody's modified their PP somehow. Like, if you're going to do a one-make race where everybody has the exact same PP, this is a really easy way to see that everybody's the same. So, I know in NRL, there's always been that issue with the tires, that if you change, or the wheels, if you change out the wheels, it can change your PP rating. You could just enter a lobby and go look and see, are they all the same? If they're not all the same, then you got a problem. Okay, I get it. Alright, that's neat. Alright, so we've done a bit of exploring. Jeez, we're an hour in already. Holy Christ. Let's go do circuit experience. We've got the two new tracks. And And then it said Eiger Nordwand has a new circuit experience. And, oh, that's right. That was the other thing. The other thing was that the Nürburgring has a new layout. But I believe it's only in the time trial. So like I don't know if people know this, the Nordschleife Tourist, that's only available here in the time trial. Like that's already been there. That's been there since I think day one. But I'm sure most people don't even realize. All it is the starting point for that one is different. And here we are, Endurance 2. Oh, it's the entire Endurance track, but in reverse? Oh, that is going to be a whole new way of learning the Nürburgring in reverse. Oh, ah. All right, so we've already got those. Yeah, reverse green hell. That is insane. That's insane. Ugh. All right, let's do the circuit experience. We've got one. There's only 4 sectors. Well, but now it's official. Now you could actually set it up as a... Well, it's still just a time trial, I suppose. All right, so this first sector... What do we need? A 39.2? And off. I'm still getting used to my new brake pedal, too. Or my new pedals, period. Johnny boy! Whoa! Well, this isn't starting off well. How's it going, Johnny boy? Nice to see you. Whoa, whoa, too much. Alright, so you can't go full bore around that lazy right-hander. Wow. I am having a tough time with this. Again, I'm getting used to my new pedals. Whoa, it still broke loose on me. Alright, let's try to actually complete the sector. Oh, I went off just a little bit. See, there I was actually getting it, though. So, as usual, I'm trying to, like, set the gold time right off the bat, and... not easing into it like I should. Right, not the 150 board. Okay, that was really bad, and I just got gold, like, super easy. Coming out of that hairpin was garbage, and I still got gold. That's funny. Oh, and the data logger. Alright, so change view. Pause play. Oh, I see. That's that. I see. So that's the braking. Braking. Let off the brake. Right? Is that what that's saying? Ah, yep. There, let off the brake. You can see I'm not doing a lot of trail braking. Alright, that I'm going to do a lot more exploring when, or wait, hold on a second. Oh, you can load the demonstration. Ah, so you can look at the differences. So I can see I get off the throttle. Alright, so if I change that to brake, see, I get off the throttle and onto the brake earlier. And you can see how they're more effectively trail braking through that corner. You see, they get off the throttle a lot more on that left-hander, and even add a little bit of brake, whereas I was which means I went wider. See, and then the demonstration's getting on the accelerator there when I'm getting on the brake. Oh, see, this is so cool. You can see exactly what they're doing and what you're doing. Oh, geez. Yeah, all that should be the same. What's that? Change mode. Oh, I see. That's where they're at compared to where I'm at. So same place on the track. I see. So they're still accelerating all through there until... So I'm decelerating, so I lose a lot of time right there. And then the hairpin, I got out and was all sorts of horrible. Okay. All right, I'm going to play with that data logger a lot more offline, but oh, that is cool. Actually, I'm going to do this again because I feel like I can get a lot better time than what I got. But now you can see exactly what they're doing. Whoa. My foot slipped. This new, the new brake pedal is so different. This load cell. That's a lot better. 38.4. What's everybody else at? I didn't even look. Pyro with a 37.7. I mean, that was far from a perfect run, so I could do better than that even. Let's go to the next one. A long straightaway to way late. Oh. My wheel is not staying put. Alright, so I need to brake at the 200, not the 150. There's the first mistake. Whoa, and then I let off the brake too soon. Yikes! Still got gold. See if we can improve on that one more time. A little bit better. Let's check the leaderboard to see how my friends did. Up in 7th. And all these I'm sure I could improve on. Again, looking at the data logger. Alright, so long until a sweeping left, and then the technical section. Lots of 90-degree corners. Alright, so where's the braking point here? Too much. Too much. Still getting used to having to push this brake pedal so much harder than I used to. Can't get slowed down for that corner. Second gear is very precarious in this car. Yeah, I plan on being live for quite a bit of the day. So yeah, I appreciate that. Take it easy, man. Alright, the golds are actually really easy. I'm kind of surprised at how easy the golds are to get. Like, I'm pushing it way too hard. Man, we've had a lot of people in here already. Alright, one lap attack. Here we go. Gotta pull this all together now. I didn't feel like I gave it that much gas. Oh, I needed to late apex that. Falling behind. Oh, there's more corner. That corner stretched out longer than I thought it was gonna. Turn. Oh, I get all the way to the end and then spin it out. Ugh. Man. Car gets so loose coming out of that final corner. Alright, this corner's longer than I was anticipating. Get nice and wide. Get in there. I just gotta complete a lap. Jeez. Typical Salamander racing circuit experience, though. Just pushing it too hard. Hey, Big Joe. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, sir. Yes, everybody, remember to hit those like and subscribe buttons. Alright, 55 flat. 1.6 up on the gold time. Alright, there's a big jump from my 55 flat to Pyro at a 54 flat. Thanks, Rob. Just realized. There we go. I had something that wasn't set up right on my stream controller. All right, one circuit experience down. $1.2 million back in the wallet. All right. Well, I know I'm going to be doing this. Let me see. Eiger. The reverse in the A110. Very interesting. All right, well, I'm planning on streaming for quite a long time, so I'm going to take some frequent breaks. I just knocked out that circuit experience. We're now going to do this one, but I'm going to take a short break, stretch the legs so I can keep going a lot longer. I'll be back in just a bit. And we're back. Hey, Josh. Yeah, I just saw you over at Papa's stream. Yeah, I started this one up. I've been at it for about an hour and a half so far. Knocked out Yas Marinas. I did find there are 3 Joker Lap opportunities at Yas Marinas, so I was anticipating there was going to be some. There's a 4th that looked like it was an option, but it resets you, so you can't use that one. But yeah, I'm going to try to knock out the Eiger reverse circuit experience here. Yeah, I gotta do the new events too. In fact, maybe I'll knock those out before I go to the power pack. I don't know, we'll see. Nah, you know what? I'll probably go to the power pack and then do the new events. But let's get these circuit experiences out of the way. Not as many people have done this one, it looks like. Not surprised. I know Eiger isn't a lot of people's favorites. Whoa! I know we had a time trial here before, so in the reverse. So I've gotten some practice here in that time trial. Which I'm hoping will help me with the circuit experience here. Alright, Yas Marinas was way easier. That circuit experience was actually super easy. It was just learning the track. Once I learned the track, it was simple. What did they mess up? Yes. Yeah, no, they've also got... I was mentioning this at the beginning of my stream. There's the Nürburgring Tourist layout, which is also available in there, which is only available in time trial. I would imagine people need to get used to that first. Trying to jump right into that is going to be horrible. People are definitely going to have to get used to driving that reverse. I haven't done that yet. I will eventually. But, oh, that's going to be... I mean, you have to relearn everything about Nürb to run that race. It's basically a whole new track. Ah, yeah, see, the tourist layout is in the time trial already. Well, the tourist layout is already in. It's been in Gran Turismo since day 1, I believe. But it's only in the time trial. It's already there. It's just it's not available anywhere outside the time trial. Alright, so it's just conquering basically this one turn. Which this is a tricky turn. Car likes to slide so much. Easy gold on that one, though. Just one turn. This part's going to be tricky. Because getting the car to respond through these switchbacks is always tough. There's always so much understeer. 36, 37. Almost. Almost. I messed up the first switchback, so clean that one up. Then we should be good. Too much. I already nailed this first corner. All I had to do was redo what I'd done before. Bad exit. But got the gold. Alright, now we do the whole thing. Trying too hard. I think I got it. Oh yeah. Alright, so that one wasn't too bad. I even beat Shaggy! Alright, so what's that? Another million? 200 plus... No, so 1.2 mil. Alright, there we go. Now I have a feeling Gillies Villeneuve... Dirt track at Abu Dhabi? No, I did not. I did not. You know what I didn't look at is what are all the layouts at Abu Dhabi? Because I'm sure there's more than one. But there's a dirt track? That would be awesome. No, there's only the one course. Where's the dirt track? I was hoping there'd be multiple layouts here. I would imagine they're going to add multiple layouts eventually. Past turn 3. So 1, 2, 3 is the right-hander. Alright, now I gotta check this out. Well, because I thought that was... Alright, we'll look at this. Because I thought I'd found a spot where I kept getting reset. I think that's what you're talking about. So turn 1, turn 2, and turn 3. What? Is it here? No. Yeah, see, like right here, I went and tried, or no, there's this. Oh, this section. I did go through here and saw that, oh yeah, you can't get through there. Oh, but there's a dirt track. Now I see what you're talking. I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, there's a whole nother section of track here. Oh, see that? Oh, there's a... So that's a fourth Joker lap option. Is to go through here. Oh, that would be diabolical. To say, oh, you have to come in here and then take this little dirt section. This isn't even a dirt track. Oh, okay. You said you can get to it from here too? You can't get to it there. But yes, this was one of the Joker laps, was going through this section. And then taking the right. Or, oh, you can go straight. So that would be, oh geez, that's another option. Oh, there's so many options. I love it. Wait a minute. Oh, you can't get in there. Yeah, so this was going to be one of the Joker lap options, was going through here. But then I was going to say to go right on, or we could just say, oh, you just go straight here. And then there's another one right there that you can take. Yeah, so here's the second one. Or what's now the third one, if we count the dirt. Then there's this section. Oh, that's right. This goes there. Yeah, they're going to have to... I would imagine they're going to come up with more layouts. It only does that if you're cutting track. It usually only does that if it's a shortcut rather than just an alternate route. That being an alternate route, I don't think it would do that. It doesn't with the others. Oh man, trying to do this in road cars is insane. All right, let's go again. Let's go around again. But yeah, that little section right there, it resets you, and you can't do it as a Joker lap. Oh, did I miss this one? Or no, that's the first Joker lap that I found. That was number 1. So Joker lap number 1 is coming through here. And Joker lap number 2. Or actually, that was number 3. Where was number 2? I missed number 2 already. That is such a tricky corner. It's so long. It's like deceptively long. Interesting. That dirt Joker. Oh. That would have to definitely be in some exhibition races, not in a prize-winning race, but that would be fun. Yeah. VKG! Yo, yo, yo! How you doing? We're trying all the new stuff. Alright, so at this point, we're going to go to Circuit Gilles Villeneuve to do the circuit experience. I have a feeling this one's going to be rough. I bought the Power Pack too. Once I'm done with this circuit experience, I think that's where I'm headed. I have a feeling this one's going to be tough. Yeah, this track looks rough. Way too late. I don't like this. One of those tracks where it's got that kink before you. And just couldn't catch it. Ooh, getting out of that corner is going to be tough. Holy, I was at half throttle. I was only at half throttle and it still spun out. Alright. Come on. There we go. Oh, didn't quite get it. So close. There we go. So the trick there is getting the power down coming out of that corner. Oh, there we go. I'm near the top of my friends list now. Alright, Sector 2. This part's going to be... I mean, look at all that. Blah. How's it going, sir? How you doing? Ah! How you doing this morning? I knew this one was going to be tough. Ooh, I got some work to do on that sector. Almost lost it. There we go. Oof. That takes a little bit more throttle control. Not as high on the list for that one. Yeah, see, I got a 15.9 on Sector 1. Alright, this one is... Okay, so there's a chicane and then the hairpin at the end. Getting out of that hairpin, I can already tell that's going to be rough. Alright, where's the braking point here? Gotta find the braking point here too. Too far. Way too far. So it's just as you're coming out of that, like, left-hander headed to it, I think. There we go. Got that one. I think it took me 3 attempts to do the third one. I am farther down the list on that one. Josh, way up there. Sector 4. Oh, it's just one chicane. It's just find the breaking point. Too late. Man, the start is blocking the barkers on the left-hand side. Alright. Got that. Whoop, why am I retrying? I didn't mean to retry. But I did better. Got a 16.1. Josh up there to 15.9. Alright, now we do the whole thing. Okay, this is actually going easier than I thought. I thought this was going to be super hard. Too late. Yeah, Josh. You're faster. We all get it. Come on. See, I thought this was definitely going to be worse. Ah! That may have cost me the gold. Must not have quite been pointed straight. Long run down to the final chicane. Really? It actually gave me a penalty on the circuit experience instead of stopping me? That was weird. Never seen that before. That was weird. Never seen it give me a penalty instead of just stopping my run. Come on! It just wouldn't hook up. Like all of a sudden the back tires were on ice. I don't know if there's going to be an improvement or not. Well, it should be if I just don't get a pen at the end here. Four, 5, 6. Didn't get it. Gotta make up 7/10. Can't tell if I'm any closer. Oh, I'm way closer. Got it! Jeez. Still 1.3 off of Josh. Alright, well there we go. Got that one knocked out. Oof. Alright, well that's... Oh, okay, so we got the new time trials, or the new circuit experiences. I still have 3 circuit experiences I haven't gotten gold on yet. I've still got 9 licenses to get gold on. Cafe stuff, I just need to claim them. Music rally's done, missions are done. But then... Oh yeah, that's right, it's in here. Yes, I got a bunch of those to do, but I'm going to wait on those. Let's go see what the power pack's all about. Here we go. First time in. Here's the video.
The Power Pack is an attempt to provide an opportunity for players to experience proper racing at a real-world pace. As in real-world racing, these events will take a good amount of time to complete. But if you take on the challenge, your driving techniques and racing skill are sure to improve. Practice. At the beginning of a race weekend, the practice session provides an important opportunity for you to learn the track properly and understand the character of your car. Your time here will directly affect your performance in the practice session and in the final race. Qualifying. The qualifying session.
I like the layout.
To set your best
I like how they've got all the different cars and where their times are at and stuff like that.
The position you secure in qualifying is important.
I like that view.
Of course, you have the chance to redeem yourself in the final race. Final. The race weekend culminates in the final race. Rivals around you are all drivers who set a similar time in qualifying, so it's not going to be easy. And even if you can end the race one position higher than you started, you can still call that a good result. These race events provide a distinctly different experience and longer time frames compared to racing games until now. Take your time and enjoy the flow of time, matching a real-world racing experience. When you overcome the challenge, you should have a deeper understanding of cars and racing than ever before. Enjoy racing and good luck.
Alright, so this will be interesting to see if these are actually quite a bit harder than the regular races. Race will have a practice qualifier and final round. Build up your achievements and aim for a spot at the top. Finish high up the order and you'll take home a generous haul. Finish further back and your rewards will be more modest. Accumulate stars and you'll unlock special cars along the way. Okay. The series features a total of 50 races. For every event, you'll be given a car matched to the chosen difficulty level. Clear each race to open new events and push deeper across your map. And remember, I'm in your corner. Now get out there and give it everything you've got. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate you. Okay, so there's 6 different tracks. Got the front wheel, front engine tuners. Takasuka 70s. That must be the old JDM cars, Porsche Cup Legends, American Muscle cars, GTI, and the Civic race in the 90s. Well, why don't we start with American Muscle? At Laguna Seca. Oh, I don't like Laguna Seca. But, here we go. 4 laps, 16 cars, 10-minute qualifier. Oh, I see. Use the Camaro. But if you use the Rampage, you can make more money. And if you use the Mach 40, you can make even more. More prize money. Camaro has the best cornering. 1.34G, or if I use the 75 mile an hour, 1.43G, 1.35, 1.33. So, the Mach 40 has the best quarter mile time, but not good in the corners. And it's the heaviest. It does have the most horsepower. Let's just go with the Camaro to start with. I like the Camaro. All right, we're in practice. Well, you can't tune the car. You change the tires, but there's no weather here, so it doesn't matter. Practice starting. You can race and return to the pits as often as you like. There's your chance to get warmed up, so head out, bring your tires up to temperature, and find your rhythm. And most importantly, relax. You can practice for as long as time allows. Check the leaderboard to see other drivers' lap times, compare them with your own, and set new goals to chase. As you prepare for the qualifier, keep an eye on how you're ranking. There's no need to aim for the top spot right away. Just focus on achieving your own personal best. The most important thing right now is to learn the track, so pay attention to the braking points and driving lines. Well, I know the track. Once you've settled into the car, get a feel for when to accelerate and steering smoothly through each turn. When you're confident in your rhythm and control, you're ready to move on to the qualifier. Travel speed. Spectate. End practice. Interesting. Alright, well. Let's get out and practice. Says I got 60 minutes to practice if I want. I don't think I'm going to be practicing for 60 minutes, but we'll see what we do here. Got to get a feel for how this car reacts at this track. I'm already very familiar with the track layout, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, can't gun it coming down the hill. As normal. I knew that. Didn't mean to hit that bollard. Too much in the final corner there. Dang it, did it again. And then made it even worse. Alright, I was going to pretty easily be on the top of the leaderboard there had I not messed that up. Dang it. Alright, come on. Trying to push it too hard. Couldn't catch it. Oh, this is what I don't like about Laguna Seca. It's just too easy to spin. Oh man, stop doing that. All right. All right, so I've got the practice time down. Let's see if these guys get faster. Well, that's cool. I didn't notice that the bar goes across as they're finishing their laps. Let's just go ahead and get into qualifying. Ten-minute qualifier. It's time for the qualifier. Your lap times here will determine your position on the starting grid for the finals. This session is much shorter than practice, so take a deep breath and focus on setting your best lap. You'll now be sharing the track with other drivers. Keep an eye on the map and find a clear path onto the circuit. Stay focused as you exit the pit lane and stay alert to the cars around you. Once you've got open space ahead, push for the best lap. If a faster car is closing in behind you, let it pass. A clean lap is always better than getting in someone's way. If the track feels too crowded, it may be smart to ease off and set up for the next lap. Maintain confidence in your braking and cornering as you make your way around the circuit. When you feel you've nailed a strong lap, head back to the pits and review the other drivers' times. As the clock winds down, decide whether to make one more run or save your strength for the final. All right. Well, it looks like I'm going to get out first, so I don't have to worry about traffic. That helps. So I need to get down in the 25s. That's what I was at in practice. We're going to shoot for a 125. Alright, here we go. Hot lap number 1. Not need to downshift there. Alright, so a 24/7. That's even better than I did in practice. See if these guys are anywhere close. Doesn't look like it. There's that 26. Yeah, I'm 2 seconds faster. So I don't think I have much to worry about here. If I could just keep it clean, this should be a fairly easy race. Guys to finish. You made pole. 4 laps. This is a long race. It's only 4 laps. This isn't a long race. Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay, so there's more than just the 3 cars initially. There's people in the Shelby, the Challenger, Maverick. That wasn't available. Can't skip this? Nope. Maybe I should have tried it in that Ford. They're definitely working on the build up to the race. I still got 2 more corners to go before we start. Oh, no, we're going to start. Never mind. We're going to start before the start-finish line. See you guys. 4 laps. Piece of cake. Unless, of course, my foot slips off the brake pedal. You know what I need? I need a good racing shoe so that my feet will stay on the pedals. Oh, I'm sponsored by 4D Racewear. 4dracewear.com. They do sell gloves, racing shoes, and like breathable jerseys to wear while you're racing. The owner is a sim racer, so he knows what he's talking about. Go to 4dracewear.com. They are going to be sponsoring the next 3 events in my Joker series, and they will be giving away some prizes. So I believe we have confirmed that the first place prize is going to be a set of their Sim Racing Reactions indoor gaming shoe, which I am excited to get one of those. But yeah, check out the link I have pinned in the chat. That takes you to the Joker Series website, so you can read about what that's about, what it all entails, and if you want to compete for the prize, you do have to register on the website, so go check that out. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. It's going to take place on December 16th. Registration will remain open through the 14th. At that time, registration will close, and we'll know whether or not we need to run a qualifying split, or whether if we have 14 or fewer drivers, we won't need a qualifying split. It's just whoever registers will be in the hunt. If we have more than 14 drivers, then there's an order of precedence. If you're a member of this channel, not a subscriber, but a member, you get priority. Joker level members will have first priority at the final. Newt level members will have second priority, and any non-members can still race and qualify, assuming we don't have enough members to fill the prize-winning split, which currently we do not. I don't have 14 members to this channel in the first place, so even non-members can come and try to compete. Of course, if you end up not making it through the qualifying, but you want to be able to run in the race in future events, consider becoming a member, and then you kind of punch your ticket into the final race. Yeah, come check that out. And then go look, I've got a playlist of the Joker level live streams and just the individual races, still containing the commentary, because we do have commentators that talk over the whole thing, and we do a full broadcast production. It's a really good time. Come check that out. Now I'm going to try to concentrate on getting this race finished off. I'm only 4 seconds ahead. I'm not as far ahead as I thought I might be. Usually when I'm running against the normal AI, by this point, I'm like 20-some seconds ahead. But I suppose in the qualifier, I was 2 seconds up on second place, and we are just finishing up lap 3, so something like 6 seconds would be about the max that I would have, so I guess it's not that far off. It just means I have to stay on my toes. I can't totally relax, and in the normal races, it's like, oh, I could spin out a couple of times and still easily win. So on this one, I think if I were to spin out, I'd lose the lead. Oh, I knew I was going to hit that. That time I downshifted on purpose just to get a little more rotation. And I think even before I get a new wheel, I may have to get a new cockpit just because of the amount of pressure I have to put on the brake pedal now. I can feel everything flexing. Set a new personal best for 20 stars. That was a magnificent race, she says. Excuse me. Pole position, fastest lap, clean race. Boom! I got 100,000 for that. Now let's see, do we have access to... Nope. Don't have access to the data logger on that. That would have been interesting. 20 stars. First place. What do we got now? Road Atlanta. Like the same 3 cars. Let's try the Mach 40. At least the entry fee is only 300 credits. That's pretty small. Alright, let's see what we can do in this one. This one's got some longer straights, so... maybe the increased top speed. Obviously this middle section is going to be rough, all the twisty bits. Oh, come on, get over there. Always tricky, that corner, getting it down to the apex, because you obviously want a good exit from that corner for this long straightaway. Screw up that corner, it affects this whole section. Looks like I need to start getting on the brake even before I get to the meter marker. Yeah, saw that coming. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is not going to be a very good time. All right, struggling. Man, this Mach 40 is so much faster than the Camaro. Boy, that Camaro is way better at braking, though. Alright. Gotta slow her down a lot more for this corner. Like a lot more. Holy jeez. See, can I possibly get in the 22s? Oh, geez. Fidelli's in the 22s. Oh, jeez. Holy man. So much for the 22s. Man, the car just does not want to turn in that first corner. Definitely harder to drive than the Camaro. Ugh. So it looks like I need to get into 21s to be on pole. Man, it's trying to lose it just coming through there. There we go. I have to get her down to about 90 miles an hour coming through that corner. That was not a good place to pass. I shouldn't have gone for that. Yikes! Oh, I need to get a lot more consistent. All these mistakes are not going to fly in a race. Catching him right at the same spot. There we go. Play it smarter. Slowed down my lap time, but now I got some clean air. We got Roach behind me. He's back in 8th in the qualifying order, and I am barely in 1st. That is not helping my cause. This thing appears to have so much torque that I really shouldn't be using second gear at all. Even in 3rd, it's trying to come out hard. Get the turn signal on. AI actually using the turn signals. I got another AI in front of me. Alright, see if we can knock this time down. Yeah, I got it, but I also went off track. But I would have had it anyway. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom. Stick around, I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll get qualifying underway. Alright, we are back. Had to get a refill of my Dubby energy drink. Check out the affiliate link in the description. Their stuff actually tastes pretty good, and it's cheaper than the cans in the store. Get a discount on your order. Let's see. I'm way ahead, so let's just get into qualifying. We're just going to get into qualifying. Qualifier. We get out first again, because that would help. Alright, I will. They almost should put you back in the pack, just so you have to kind of, again, to make it more realistic. It's not realistic that I'm going to be the first one out every time. So like in the next one, I think I'll wait. See if I can still get a decent qualifier. I'm complaining the game isn't making me do something that I could do myself. Man, it almost tries to spin out more in third gear than in second gear. Like, it feels like third gear has more power, more torque for some reason. I mean, it's probably not true, it just feels that way. Alright, here we go. Gotta brake early. You're down to about 95. See, I need a low 21 or a high 20. High 20. That was not a good exit. Was not a good corner through there at all. I was a half second up on my best time. Now I'm less than a tenth up. I don't know why I darted outside there. do one more. Ah. Didn't want to hit that curb. Not good through there either. We'll have a better exit. Nope. Just can't gun it there. Alright, well I'm 1.2, almost 1.3 up. On Inestrosa. Over 2 seconds up on 4th. Oh, I thought I exited qualifying. I didn't realize I exited the whole race. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's just redo qualifying. Whoops. On to qualifying. We'll redo qualifying. Alright, so this time I'm gonna wait. Oh, I guess it just put me out right away. I didn't even hit anything. Alright, whatever. We'll just try to replicate what I just did. Run this race. One thing I didn't look was the power band on this car to see if I should be short shifting it a lot. I feel like I need to. I feel like this is a short shift car. But I should go look at the information and double check that. Tried to brake a little later and that did not work. I feel like there's a couple opportunities on this track for me to brake earlier and accelerate better out of the corner that I'm just not quite getting right, but probably be on pole anyway, so it doesn't matter so much. Whoa, went way too late. I missed my braking marker. Horribly. Tires are going to be dirty. Yeah, there we go. Got better acceleration out of that corner. Bad exit there. There we go. Oh, so that's the retire from the race. Okay, so I have to let qualifying finish. All right. Wasn't quite as fast on this one, but I'm under a 121, which the AI doesn't seem to be doing, so. What Inestrosa does in Sector 1, 32.5, 29.3. At least you can skip ahead. At 22 flat, Benelli did a 22.4 last time, I think, as well, so the same. All right, 6 laps here. Get her underway. 6 laps. Don't spin. Oh, I gotta find out. I gotta mentally, I gotta like dial it back. Don't try to get the best exit out of every corner and put yourself at risk of spinning. You don't need to. You're fast without it, so. All right, here we go. Power Pack race number 2. These are more interesting. They were saying they were a lot longer. They're not really a lot longer. I mean, a 6-lap race is nothing. I mean, daily race C is going to be longer than these. Holy, cold tires. I did it again, where I like jerked the wheel to the outside for like no apparent reason. Made me go way wide. Well, that's right. You can't go into the settings and check the power band on this car. Or on any of these cars in the power packet. They're just all preset. Alright, let's run him down. So funny, the sound of that demon. It's got that supercharger whine to it. Alright. Use the slipstream to get past him. I think so. Thing brakes so much better than me, though. Didn't mean to bump him there, but pulling away. Time to get on the gas when I don't need to be getting on the gas. Oy, 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 I can't shake him. Now I'm starting to shake them. There we go. Got a new personal best. 20 more star. Pole position, fastest lap. Did not get the clean race bonus. There was some contact. Not a lot, but a little. Four-star roulette ticket. Oh, now I've got two directions. I can go drive the vet at Trial Mountain. Or I could do the Beetle in the dirt. Oh, I see. All three of these are... Or two of them. Sardegna, and then Willow Springs, Big Willow. Oh, so that's not a dirt race. And then you get the car. Otherwise, I do the vet race, another vet race, and I get a ticket for a vet race, then a bump drafting race. Ooh, tri-oval. And I get some 250,000 credits. Then bump drafting at the Watkins Glen short course. Watkins Glen. Oh, yeah. Then I get the 2015 Mustang. A 6-star roulette ticket. I don't know, I kind of want to do the desert race, but at the same time, I kind of want to get to the tri-oval. If I get 20 stars, I still can't get the reward. I would have to do one of these other ones too. Assuming I'm taking first. Let's do some dirt racing. Let's do it in the harder car. Might as well. The Desert Beetle. Oh, Sardigna windmills. This will be interesting. That wasn't right. Holy, this thing wants to spin out. Usually you can toss it in the corner and just drift it around. This thing actually wants to go around on me. I'm getting past. This is going to take some getting used to. These cars are a lot more drifty than the typical Group B cars that we drive around here. Hoping to slide it into that corner. That did not work. I may have to do a lot of this practice just to get used to this. Smaller steering inputs. Keep the speed up. Oop. Kept it from going in the wall. Couldn't get the back end to whip around. There we go. Wide. Back around. I am way off the pace. Oy, oy, oy. I am so far off the pace. This is slightly disconcerting. Okay, that was a lot better. Hello, Hellcat. Thanks for stopping by. Trying a little bit of the power pack here. Dominated the first two races, but this dirt one is turning out to be a heck of a lot more difficult. This one is not as easy. Agreed. Agreed. I also play that one. I mean, GT7 is still far more dynamic of a race, and probably will be for quite some time, but I'm enjoying PMR. It's difficult. I'm learning a bunch of new tracks that I haven't raced at before. Looks like I could have carried more speed through there. Whoa, whoa! Hello, sir. How are you today? Yeah, well, I mean, it does have a number of problems. The UI is atrocious. I do not like the UI at all. The user interface just is garbage. But the actual racing it's fun, it's hard. It is way harder than GT7 for sure. That was smoother. I still got 4 seconds to make up to try to get back up into pole position for qualifying. Oh, man. A tough time holding on to it there. Getting there. Yikes, that was ugly. Yeah, I was playing PMR last night and it crashed on me while playing career mode for the first time. Hey Rob, welcome back. Tell you what, this dirt race is way harder. I am not at the top of the leaderboard. I'm not at the bottom either, so I mean there is that. Ah. 8th isn't so bad. Sector 3 is not horrible, but Sector 2 is where I'm losing all my time. Yeah, when I first got my racing rig, I played some Project Cars 2 for a little bit, but then as soon as GT7 came out, that's all I've been playing. Up until Project Motor Racing, I've only played it twice, but I plan to do more. Alright. Gotta dial this in. It's just weird that you can actually spin this thing out. Like in the Group B cars, you seem to be able to just... The drifting through the corners is more controllable. This one feels like you can lose it and around you go. EMR will get better. It will. We have to give it time. I mean, GT7 didn't become the way it is now overnight. It went through all sorts of crap before it's gotten to where it is. It had physics problems and tire issues and all sorts of stuff before we got to where we are now with the Spec III update and the power pack. I mean, at this point, Gran Turismo 7 is a pretty refined game. It's been out for, what, three and a half years, something like that? So, I mean, it's not really a fair comparison. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there were times you like couldn't get into lobbies. I mean, there was all sorts of issues when it first came out. It was, I mean, that was the funny thing when it first came out. Like the first day, you know, the rating of the game was like 9 out of 10, and by like day 2 or 3, it was rated like 1 out of 10 because everybody hated all the problems it was having. Like it had the lowest rating of any game for a while on PSN. But it's progressively gotten better. Steady updates, new content. I mean, we'd all like content even more and faster, but the public will never be satisfied, you know. It's never enough. I want 20 more tracks and 170 more cars. You know. I mean, that's the way it is. That was smoother. Not the best exit out of there, but it was smoother getting through it all. There we go. Kept the speed up a lot better through there. That seems silly. Well, that was even better. 1.8 seconds off still. There we go. I was able to throw it through that corner a lot better. Don't touch the wall. Keep the speed up. I lost some speed there. Getting there though. Whoa. Yeah, I'm getting there. I mean, so far in all the races up to here, I've been able to be 1 to 2 seconds ahead of second place in qualifying. This one, I'm struggling to match their time. But I'm getting there. This a little wide. Lost momentum. Gained momentum. Oh, touched the wall. Lost lots of momentum. Alright, I was on for a low 36 there. Way too much slide. Holy, did I lose a lot of time. Trying to really power slide through that corner and the rear end got away. Got into the wall back there that messed me up. Sounds good, man. I appreciate that. Too much. Saved it, but lost lots of time. Lots of time. This long corner feels so weird, like you barely turn. It doesn't feel like you're turning, but the car turns. I think I tapped the wall there. All right, see if I can get this right. Felt a lot better. Why does everybody have their turn signal on? Actually, just staying in third there seemed to work a little better. Slightly better. Alright. I'm not at the top, but I think I'm ready to qualify. See what we can do. Excuse me. All right. Hit the wall. That marker, straighten it out. Better exit speed. All the track. That's really the thing with these dirt races is it's trying to keep your wheels straight as much as possible. Because when you're turning and accelerating, you're slowing down. You've got the wheel straight, you're accelerating forward. Speed up, exit speed. Where are we going to land? 36.5. That seemed pretty close. Almost hit that wall. I'm a quarter second off. Which honestly, when I was 8 seconds off, being now only a quarter second ain't so bad. speed. Bogged down a bit there coming out of the corner. Nope, not going to be faster. Not far off. Nope. Botched that lap. Third, way ahead of fourth. There we go. All right, we're going to let the qualifying finish out. I am going to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. we go. All right, ended up in P3. Only 2/10 off a pole, so I'm getting there as far as pace goes. I just need to keep it together. So anyway, just a reminder for anybody out there, remember, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate you coming back. Check out the link I got pinned in the chat for my Joker series that I run. Go read up on the website about what that all entails. That's a fun time. The next race for that is going to be December 17th. Please come back. We do a full production broadcast with commentary and everything. It's a good time. All right. All right, let's do it. 3 laps. Don't make mistakes. Try not to run into people, which is tough. There's only 12 drivers on this one. See if I can get a top 5. Kind of what I'm shooting for. I want a top 5. Actually, shoot for a podium. Let's get a podium. This is going to be a standing start. Needed to stay in first longer. Back into 5th right off the bat. Oh, way too much slide. Let's get some speed out of this corner. Back end came out. Lost time. Gained a lot of time there, though. Holy jeez. All right, back up to P5. Nine tenths back from 4th. Slowed it down too much. Oh, getting really wide. The old switcheroo. Oh, don't touch the wall. couldn't quite get the pull out of the corner. There we go, kept the speed up better. You know, all these guys, I'm just smoking them on this section. Hit it. Okay, didn't hit it. Oh, that was it. Oh, geez. Fourth. I'll take a fourth. That's the top 5. That one's tough. That one's tough. Got a clean race bonus. Hey, McGhost. How you doing? Damn, big willow in this car. That's going to be weird. Ugh. Thank you. Fourth. I'll take a fourth. I mean, I'll come back and improve on that. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to be done with the power pack for now. I've got a lot more to do. Actually, let's check out what some of these are. So, Nürburgring Sprint. The Nordschleife. Ticket. Nürburgring GP. Alright, so this is all Nürb. Nürburgring Endurance in Group 3. That's just a single track. Okay. Come down here and we've got Hakosuka, maybe? 70s. And then it looks like you've got 3 different options from there. Let's see, that's at Suzuka. Then we got Sardegna Windmills, so this is going to be like a Group B race. Historic Rally, the Lake Louise long track. Okay, so that's the snow track. All right, so we start here, and then we go Rally Crossing, 4-star roulette ticket. Oh, then we do Spa in Group C. So we go from dirt to snow to Group C cars. Oh, then you get a free car. I mean, 750,000 credits. That's decent. All right, so this middle track, we go from Suzuka to Daytona Road Course in Group C. To the 24 Hours of Le Mans in Group C. To another, okay, so this is like the Group C track. Watkins Glen Long Course in Group C. And here we go to Brands Hatch. Nissan, oh, you get a Nissan Skyline. Then another Group C Daytona Road Course. So hold on. Daytona Road Course, Group C. Another Daytona Road Course, Group C. All right. Then we get to. I see. I didn't realize. Okay. That one's United States. Nürburgring. Historic. This is tuning. Okay, so the front engine, front wheel drive, tuning. Dragon Trail Gardens. Then we go to Big Willow. And then a 500 horsepower tuning battle at Trial Mountain. You get the Supra. And a 500 horsepower tuning battle at Lago Maggiore. 1,000 horsepower tuning battle at Deep Forest. Also, I wonder if this is going to be like those GTWS races where you've got cars pre-tuned. Got 1,000 horsepower at Deep Forest. All right. Otherwise, you take the 300 horsepower tuning battle at Grand Valley South. That's the short course. 300 horsepower at Mount Panorama. Tickets. Then 1,000 horsepower at Tokyo Expressway. Ooh, that one's going to be difficult. And then Japan Asia is what this one is. We start off with Civics in the 90s. We go to another Civic 90s. Hold on, that started at Tokyo Expressway Central, Tokyo Expressway South, then Suzuka in Civics. Otherwise, the other track is Hakiroku 80s at Suzuka. Autopolis, Gran Turismo 300. Gran Turismo 300 at Kyoto. Hakiroku 80s at Fuji. Get a Toyota 11. Then the Gran Turismo 500 at Fuji. Ticket. Gran Turismo 500 at Autopolis. So they talked about in 24-hour endurance events. I wonder if that's what these are, or if that's like the Nürburgring track down here. If some of these are longer 24-hour races. Yeah, that's just 3 laps. This is 8 laps. 8 laps at Trial Mountain. These others I can't even look at. That's what? 5 laps, 3 laps, 3 laps, 3 laps. Grand Valley Highway 1. The Tri-Oval. I wonder how long is the Tri-Oval one, because that one could be a fairly lengthy race. All good questions. But I don't know. I don't know if I should finish this track off, or if I should do like a couple of these others just to unlock some more. Kind of want to finish this one off. This is only 3 laps. Alright, but it is 1 o'clock my time, and I haven't had lunch. So I need to grab some lunch. Question is, do I just put us on break for a half hour? Grab something to eat, or do we shut the stream down and we fire up a new one later? I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll shut the stream down. We'll fire up a new one later. So a couple of shout outs real quick. I go to my talk. Why didn't it go to my talk scene? It tried to switch, and then it didn't switch. Let's try again. There we go. Okay, so you can see down there we got 4D Racewear. Go check them out. They are my new sponsor. They are going to be sponsoring the next 3 Joker Series races. Check out the link in the chat for what the Joker Series races are all about. They make gloves, shoes, and jerseys. The owner is a sim racer. He does more iRacing, but he's a sim racer. So he's designed those products around specifically for sim racers. So definitely go check them out. 4dracewear.com. And then Dubby Energy Drinks they're an affiliate sponsor. I have an affiliate link in the description of the video here. If you're into energy drinks, things like, Red Bull and Rockstar and Monster and that kind of stuff, give Dubby a try. This is it's more natural energy. They come in a lot of good flavors. I like them quite a bit. So check out the affiliate link. You can get a discount using my code. And yeah, I think that's going to be it for now. So thank you everybody for stopping by. We got 1 new sub here. I'll probably be back this afternoon. I think I'll come back right after lunch, but I might wait till a little later. We'll see how the day turns out. But thanks for stopping by, everybody. We'll see you again soon. Be nice to one another. Take it easy.